And hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Dwarf Fortress, which has finally been released on Steam. So let's go ahead and do as we normally do and have our first time start up here live on stream. Because that's how I always do it, even if it does result in horrible, horrible things happening. Let's hope those don't happen tonight, though, because I really want to play this game. Zorro, give me back my clothes! And here we go. Also, my avatar seems to be off. There. We have music! So, there is no dwarf hack. Ow. Or... There is no dwarf hack, nor dwarf therapist. And I have only learned how to play this game with those. So there is going to be a bit of a learning experience here. Also, apparently somebody already released some Pokemon related stuff on the workshop, so I had to download that. Not going to use it yet, but I had to. Achie! Hello, Achie. Let's take a look at the at all this real quick. A lot of interesting settings here. Ow!
Duke.
That is not welcome, Rob. Not welcome at all. Yes, seasonal autosave. I'm glad that they have that. Autosave the game after embark, yes. Pause after every autosave, yes. Pause after loading, yes. I don't like cave-ins. Sirio, I did download a mod already for removing aquifers. And yes, this is the Steam release, Baldo. Holy crap, they have so many settings here. Also, I just realized I need to turn that up. There we go. Got my audio back to where it should be. Look at the cutie digging in the snow. Oh my god! Yeah, we're good with that. Alright. Create new world. Do, 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 do. Hello there, Wizard Mon, and welcome on in. Is that who did the music for this? I will definitely say I am appreciating the music. It is very nice. Though speaking of, how is the balance between the music and my voice? I don't really know. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. Ah, very nice, Wizard Mon. Yeah, we'll go with medium. We'll start with... That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm good with all this. Mods, we are going... Oh, wow. You can also remove all of the parts of the game. Alright, we're going with no buildings, everybody. Alright, let's get this new world created. Wostein, there is one mod added to this experience, and that is a simple mod that removes aquifers. Beyond that, this is entirely base experience. All right. I swear the world generation went a lot faster with this. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you for the head pat, Sirio. You know what? We'll go ahead and go through the tutorial. I do know how to play Dwarf Fortress, but it could be useful to go through the tutorial anyways, just to be sure I'm aware of the differences between this and the previous version. So, yes, we will start tutorial. Oh my.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Charum!
Place Games raided my stream with 23 viewers.
Hello there, Charum, and welcome on in, everybody. How are you all? how was your stream, Charum? And would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, or would you like a regular shout out? Hello there, Nano 8-Bit. Hello, Chrisovs. And of course, hello everybody else that's already here and coming in with this. Welcome, welcome. I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming here on the channel, all manner of things. Tonight we are doing the new Steam release of Dwarf Fortress. That's fair, Chris Sobbs. Go ahead and give him a regular shout out then for me, please.
Oh no, I'm spotted. Doop, 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 doop.
And now we got all the Martens going on. Yes, we are very passionate about Martens here, so, you'll see a lot of those on the channel. Such as these two overlapping Marten videos. And hello there, Zami. Welcome on in. Welcome, Meethy. Hey, either way, welcome, Meethy, and welcome on in everybody else. But yeah, I do variety gaming here. I've been doing a lot of Timberborn recently. We also do a lot of tabletop games throughout the week. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and we do have our own Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that you can all absolutely come check out. That one is normally on Saturdays. We occasionally have an extra episode here and there, but not often now. But we'll see what the future holds there. Hello there, Balasar. It is great to see you. Charum, again, thank you so much for that raid. If you can hear me, thank you for sharing your community with me. Everyone, do make sure that you go check out Charum. He is a good friend, an awesome individual, and deserves all of the loves. And for those coming in, don't forget to hit that follow button. Ow! Hi, Pikesh. No, it is not time to squish anyone. And yes, Chrisovs. Pokeroll? I'm actually not joined by anyone tonight. It's rather odd. All right. So I decided to go with the tutorial, and I'm regretting it because apparently it just starts you off instead of actually letting you do your stuff. So this is going to be an interesting experience. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Dastot Nanir. There are almost no supplies left. Ow! Gosh. Chrisos, could you go ahead and move up Pikesh into the channel with me, please? There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Itipican. Postwim. Strike the earth. Oh, hey, I can use WASD to control the camera now? Nice.
Aaron, at your dwarves.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, well then, obviously it works.
Did something not work? Was there a question about whether it would work or not?
Well, Steam's been a little finicky tonight is all.
This isn't Steam, though. This is Discord that we're talking on.
Well, Steam, Discord, I've just been having these little micro lag things is all.
Ah. I'm sure you can blame Wostein for it.
But Wolfstein is squishy. And Wolfstein has apparently also stolen your pants.
There we go. I don't think it was Wostein that did that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Normally when you're streaming, you've got like 4 or 5 other people in voice. It's like, where are all the people?
Well, Rygond is probably sleeping. Taldarius's internet is out, and yeah.
Ouch. That'll do. Guess Wolfstein, you've been accused. Is lasagna a pizza or a cake?
Alright, so the mining is, you know, as normal. Open mining mode, okay.
It's a pizza pie.
Well, I'm gonna want to do this. Oh, jeez! Well, that explains why our wagon isn't available. Apparently, the thing falls apart once we get here.
Oh, fly-by-night carpenters, you know how they are.
I've always been curious about it, though.
Like murder hobos in D&D, you know, they fly by night.
How do I do an up/down stair only?
Death comes for you on short legs!
Serio Khan is making you mini-sized.
Mini Duke.
Oh, so it only goes... So when I do a staircase now, it starts with only up/down, and then when you finish placing it, it goes, Okay, I see.
Small Duke.
Fine, Sirio.
Pocket Duke.
There.
And they'll use Pokeballs to try and catch you.
They cannot. But yes, they will probably try anyways. Alright. Like I said, they're predictable. Let's make a
What
safe
happens
place.
if one does catch you?
They can't. None of them have enough badges.
It looked like a turnip that just hit you. Well, there's a blue Pokeball. A shoe.
I want to...
Mushroom.
Oh, nope, no, I don't want to do that. How do I inspect a tile? I want to find out what material this is. I'm still trying to learn all this. Okay, I cannot actually do so that way. I guess we'll go with this. Elevation? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Let's pause. Wait, what?
Or Iggy.
Oh, I see how that's working. Okay. Exactly, Sirio. I don't know, but it is exceedingly rude of you, Wostein.
Iggy!
Also, we will not be sticking with this embark. I am just playing around with things right now.
Little ideas? Santa Claus, the Wolverine.
Actually, Chrysops, I have something for you to do that would actually be very much appreciated.
Uh-oh.
I will send it to you on Discord. But Mary, the primary artist for the channel, the one that makes all of this possible the way it is, she is sick. And so I'm trying to get a whole bunch of art for her, regardless of skill level. I know she would be exceedingly grateful. So if you guys want, I will happily send you her ref sheet. And I just ask that you guys draw something for her. Whatever you like.
Oh, well, that's sweet of you.
It's going to be a big bombardment of presents for her. But yeah, Chrysops, if you would draw something for her, I would be exceedingly grateful. Dig a rectangle big enough for a large stockpile in some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 squares. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are an essential building material. Also, I did this wrong. You need to do a top-down setup for your workshops. At least you did in the pre-Steam release. Oops. Oh well. The supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to moving supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Stockpiles are placed with the stockpile button. Highlighted. Click it now. Click it. Click it now! No! Mithi, send me a message on Discord, and I'd be happy to send you her ref sheet. As far as what she likes cute stuff. Oh, right, you stepped away. Derp. Duke, 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 Duke. Is there music going? There is not.
Duke.
I will say this is a bit of a complaint already. A small one. Because I like to be able to listen to music at all times during games. But I want to hear their new music. Let's see. Do they have an option for constant music? Settings. Audio. They do not. Chrisovs, can I get you to move Wostein up, please? You know, yes it would, Sirio. I like the music that they have, but I also want music going constantly. Oh, I'm torn. I'm gonna play music on my end.
Music.
Beep.
Hello there, Wostein.
Hello.
All the quiet people recovering from their MFF madness and adventures.
Yeah, it seems to be that way, Chrisovs. Which is fine. I just hope that they add a option for constant music. Because most games do have that nowadays. I understand that some people might want a piece, some time without music, but I personally like to be listening to music at all times. I may not like a lot of the music that other people like, but I still do very much appreciate music. And I like it a lot.
I'm a 60s, 70s, 80s person myself, so I kind of know about listening to oddball music.
For me, it's mostly like roaring 20s kind of music. You know, big band stuff.
Oh, nice.
Big band, jazz, or just orchestral music. I do like electro swing, yes.
That Betty Boop Electro Swing remix is nice.
As long as it has acceptable rhythm, a nice beat, and doesn't spend the entire thing cursing while adding nothing to the song, I am happy with it. Totally fine with cursing, just not when it's just monotone.
Yeah, that's the whole song, yeah. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a great song, yes. I bleep, bleeped your bleep, yep. Good song.
How do I designate priority? Because I very much utilize priority.
The clink of dishes, is someone snacking?
Possibly, Sirio. Possibly.
Be snacking shortly myself. Chili we had earlier is still a bit spicy in me, so crackers to soak up that extra acid.
Alrighty. Oh, I have to click this now. Okay. Bloop. Wait,
Bloop.
did that work? Okay, that is not how that works. Click in the play area to paint the stockpile. There we go. All. There we go. Alright, now we've got it set up. Also, it is time for Stream Raiders. Start
You do Stream
the
Raiders.
battle!
You do Stream Raiders. I'll look up the shopping flyer.
The what?
My weekly shopping flyer. See what sales are upcoming at the supermarket.
Ah.
It's always cheaper to bulk shop when you can, when the price is good.
Yep.
We're gonna go with some more active music, and yeah, we can do pirates as well, Chris.
TV dinners, really. Christmas is around the corner. We're having a sale on TV dinners.
Well, yeah.
TV dinners and pogos.
Welcome back, Meathy. So what I was saying earlier to you, Meathy, if you would like to help out Mary, just send me a message on Discord and I'll be happy to send you her ref sheet. She does like cute stuff. So, you know. Whatever you'd like to do. Just send me a message on Discord and I can send you her ref sheet, and it's up to you what you decide to draw. Or if you decide to draw at all. It's not like this is a requirement or anything. It's just something that I know she would appreciate. And yes, Achi, Pakesh is here.
Hey, Achi. Squishy hugs.
Oh God, why? Why
Late
would the
night chili.
tutorial tell me to put a... Ugh. Yes, I do want to modify this because we do not want refuse in here. We're just doing the tutorial stuff. Anyways. Well, hello there, elephant!
Oliphant.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh!
Ian_Wolf tipped $35.
Kieran, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for helping the streams continue coming. I really can't do this without you guys, so thank you.
Yes, thank you, Wolf.
I think you're right, Chrisovs. Yes, you are. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the highlighted Build Men button. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Carpenter. Yeah, we'll use that. Kieran, I have played Dwarf Fortress for a couple years now, the non-Steam version, but yes, the Steam version was just released today, and I'm checking it out. Ah, so this thing being up, or one of the menus being active, will hide the view of what's under the cursor. Okay, good to know. Now, why is nobody doing this? Oh, yes, Kieran. It is far more complex and advanced than RimWorld. RimWorld was actually inspired by this game. There you go, Meathy. I have sent you Mary's ref sheet. She's done a lot of good for other people, including myself, and so, you know, trying to get her some nice art. Sirio, as I understand it, yes. You will always be able to play the original Dwarf Fortress for free. And as far as I understand it, they'll still be updating it. With the Steam version, you're mostly getting easier access to mods, the pixel art, as well as music. I can't say for sure on that, but that's as far as I understand it. Where is everybody, and why is nobody building this? Oh. That would explain it. There we go. Add new task. Make a bed. So, yeah. Apparently, they suspended it. Oh, we're already to summer? Oof.
Time flies.
Okay, so this is where all of my notifications are. Got it. Now we need to place a bed. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshops, beds must be placed underground. Okay, furniture. Bed. We'll just throw it down here. Mahogany. I know, right, Sirio? Come on, dwarves.
Dwarves are
They didn't
sleepy.
suspend this, did they? Well, if they're sleepy, then why aren't they getting in here and doing their job? Hey, we got
Because they're
in-game
sleepy.
music now. Oh, apparently it was
Want
paused.
egg.
I don't know when it got paused, but okay.
Must give egg to encourage dwarf worker.
Welcome.
The rest of the
on.
interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them.
We were just gossiping about you, Rygon.
Oh, I do love a bit of gossip. Go ahead and tell me.
We were
we
gossiping
were?
that you were probably sleeping.
Oh, I see. Am I?
Well, that's what we thought you were doing.
That bastard.
I mean,
You
he
should be
was asleep.
kings.
Yeah, I ended my stream a little bit early just so I could go get some sleep, and I guess I slept a bit longer than I intended.
Oh, not a worry. I wound up sleeping longer than I intended today, too.
It's almost winter. It's sleepy times.
I didn't get like any sleep last night, so
Yeah, so you deserve to have some sleepums.
yeah.
I remember you were up a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it is acceptable to get yourself some rest.
Time to take my stimulant pill.
Still sleep. Same as I can sleep whenever I have too much coffee because it just I have somehow accidentally turned that off. Minor mistakes, but they're workable.
Yep.
Well, sounds like I'm wearing almost too busy then, so what's the plan?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go with Dwarf Fortress for now.
Okay.
What?
What's up?
Something wrong with that?
No.
Okay.
The only other alternative I can provide is, we could always bring in somebody else if you so wished. See if anybody else wants to do it. Which, again, I understand the late hour. Or we could do some more Payday 2 stealth. I managed to beat that train one. Now I'm just working on the very last two in, like, level achievements.
Oh.
I can tell it's winter, Zorak. It just napped longer than it's winter. It's a comfortable temperature.
It's up to you what you want to do, Zim.
Well, how long do I have ya? Are you gonna
Probably
set
the next
yourself
8
an action?
hours.
Oh, okay. Well then, I want to do some Dwarf Fortress for now, and then we can switch to Payday 2 later.
Okay.
I don't want to do
Furries
8
and
beats
beats
of
it
Payday
myself.
2. What?
Hurries and beats all the achievements myself.
Anyways. The game is open-ended, and you can do whatever you choose. If you'd like a goal, try to become a barony, then a mountain home. More likely, your dwarves will starve unless you read the first few guides here. And remember, losing is fun!
Yay.
Alright. Looks like that's it for the, tutorials, so we're gonna go actually make, our own... You know, our own carefully prepared embark. And yes, Kieran, you can make soap in this game.
You make it out of fat. That's why we all have skinny dwarves.
Be right back. Time to snack on something, and you guys don't need to hear me crunching on crackers.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's find an embark location. Savagery... Wait, spirit?
If you want to find an in-bark location, you should probably try a tree.
That's what it is. Okay. Really?
A tree.
Really, Rygon?
Yes.
You are adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we do want a Fluxstone layer. We'll ignore aquifers because they shouldn't be present anyways. River, yes, I do want a river. Soil. Some clay, yes. Sand, yes.
I'm debating if it's a smart
Oh!
idea to spend $70.
What's up?
I'm debating whether or not I want to spend $70 for Dwarf Fortress and like some other DLC stuff.
I don't know what DLC stuff you'd be picking up, but I do very much approve of getting Dwarf Fortress.
Oh yeah, I plan on getting Dwarf Fortress. I've been waiting for it to be released for a long time. Who knows? Maybe I'll even play a little bit with you.
By all means, come on in. Well, I mean, it's not multiplayer, but, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, about the closest thing you get to multiplayer is, so what do you want to do? Well, I'd like to have our dwarf named Bob dig into the center of the earth.
Alright, let's look for this. They are finding a lot of embark sites. Cool. See, Zoro, no, you cannot. You don't require voice to do an action. An action can be done without voice.
Duke.
Yep.
Not always nearly as funny, though.
I don't know. People coming on voice and saying Baps the Nine Tails is just awkward and weird to me.
Oh. Is it because they're not bapping you?
No, it's just awkward and weird to do that, period.
Really?
At least to me. That's just my personal feelings on it.
Well, excuse me for existing.
What are you talking about?
You said
roll.
Baps the Nine Tails.
That is what
Eric.
Zoro is wanting to do, and now he's done it in text.
Oh, there. Okay, there we go.
Ah.
Baps the Zim. You got it. You had to have seen that one coming.
Left.
Hey, Zim, you mad at anybody right now?
Mad at anyone?
Yeah.
Why would I be mad at somebody?
Okay, that answers my question.
Does somebody think I'm mad at them?
Yes.
Let me guess, Neo?
Yes.
Well, tell him I'm mad at him now because he went to you instead of me.
He's just being shy right now. And I'm not going to say that because I know that's not true.
I mean, talking about not addressing concerns
Dude.
like that with the person involved is not okay.
Hey, I'll leave you two to take that up. But, what he's just simply asking me, do you think such and such is mad at me? And the best way I can get that answer is to ask. So I don't know.
Fair enough. Ow! But I don't bother wasting energy on being mad at people. Besides, getting mad at them gives them power. But being disappointed with them, now that's when you win.
Fair. I would say fair enough, except there are some people that I think being mad at is a legitimate thing. Like, if somebody ever tries to seriously hurt me, I think I'd be a little bit more than disappointed.
Okay, fair. Hello there, Lars. And hello, Neo.
Hello.
We were just talking about you, Neo. Also, hello, Spaz. Good to see you. Also, yes, Zoro, you may join voice. Somebody move him up.
I'll move them down.
Okay. Well, the Rygon has spoken. You don't get to join voice.
Hey, Zorak, unfortunately, I have to move you down. 'Tis the rules.
Oh, do they start me off with... Oh, no. No, they don't. Okay.
Hope. Oh.
Or do they? I am confused about what I am looking at right now. Are these things that I already have? Okay, yes they are.
Exploring the starter pack. Also, hello, Neon.
Uh... Hmm. Well, we'll go ahead and take a cat or two. Hi there, Dingo. We'll take a dog.
Ooh.
Just noticed I forgot to turn my mic.
Ah, that would explain why we haven't heard anything yet.
Where?
I forgot to check because I am currently fighting with my graphics tablet.
What do you mean by that, Kieran?
Oh.
I am confused.
No mod received for this yet.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately there are no Martens in this game. It is dumb. I'm trying to get them to add Martens, but so far no luck. There's the spot that I wanted. I'm going to increase the size. Yes, I know there's salt water and that. We're just going to play now. I'm not so sure it's as easy as you think it might be, Neo.
So, what would Mars be good at farming, but hide all the food they farm?
No, I feel like Martians would just keep it all for themselves.
Right, gotta do this. Oh, boy. I did not anticipate this being so
Duke.
flat.
Maximum reload. Oh.
Okay, well, I've got a super flat fortress. Embark site, whatever. But we got a river here, so that's a plus. Giant sponge. And milkfish.
I'm sorry, but I'm not milking any fish, man.
Oh, don't you know people milk fish all the time?
Yeah, that ain't for me.
Usually for, you know, eggs and seed to make more fish, but, you know.
No, no, I don't need to hear how fish also are plants.
No. No.
Alright, we're gonna go down nice and far this time.
Dive, dive.
Dive, dive, dive! Alright, got the mining going. Let's get some trees chopped. For those precious, precious wood. Because as we all know, wood is fun to play with.
Very much so.
Especially in the morning.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, talking about.
I don't know. I don't like the frost on it.
Oh, you just gotta shake it off.
Nah.
Alright, so we got sand, sandy clay, yellow sand. Ah, we got loam.
Loam.
Planting. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, and now we've hit limestone down here. So we're going to be digging out this area, because this should be good farmland. We should get this, our farm going as soon as possible.
As soon as possibly.
I really, really wish I had Dwarf Therapist.
Nope.
Wait, I got a therapist in voice. Rygon,
Oh, yeah.
I need you to
What?
I need you to therapy my dwarves.
Okay. While they're being chopped up by goblins. So how does that make you feel? Well, it makes me feel like I'm going all to pieces.
Never mind, Rygon, you are fired.
Oh, okay.
Shortest lived job ever.
Oh, okay. goes to find other therapy job as a clown at children's birthday parties, makes a balloon animal. Tell me, is this how it makes you feel? Pops it.
Oh, jeez. Raygon, you are always such a delight.
Ooh.
And I still would, I still prefer not having to manually manage all of my dwarves and their activities and such, Kojo. But I never said that I hated Dwarf Therapist. I never said that. Okay. Time for Stream Raiders. Well, you were trying to force it on me instead of letting me just go about what I was enjoying doing. There is a distinct difference, Kojo. Oh, really, Kojo?
Well then.
I'll remember this, Kojo. I will remember this.
Don't you see, Zim? They're expecting that you're doing all this with the assistance of Razor.
I don't follow.
No worries, no worries. All is well. Oops. All is slightly less well.
What
Resolved.
did you do this time?
Layer is gone. Mistakes were made.
Layer? What?
The scribbles have begun, and I immediately delete a layer.
Oh! Well, that's why you've got, Control Z, undo.
That's just it. I accidentally double tapped it and didn't realize.
Look at your little cutie!
That's adorable.
Kojo, I did not stop playing Dwarf Fortress because of that. I have, other streams that I do here as well, Okay, figuring out if I'm paused or not is difficult. How
got
do
this.
I set priorities? I need to figure this out. I use them a lot.
That's the fun part. You don't. No. No idea.
Labor menu?
Oh dear. Dragon, are you supposed to be asleep right now?
Should I be?
I don't know. Actually, Rob seems to think so. You're being
He
squinted
woke
at.
up.
Oh, yeah, I woke up. That's because I had to end my stream a little early.
Ah.
Work details are one way you can control which workers do which tasks. And they are the only way to assign certain tasks like mining, woodcutting, hunting, and fishing. Generally, almost every task will be available for every citizen, but you can both restrict both citizens and tasks. Citizens are restricted by using their specialization button. Tasks are restricted by setting their work detail to only selected do this. What? If a task does not have a default work detail, you can create a custom work detail. Once you assign citizens to the task, you can then set only selected do this, if you want to restrict it. Okay. And sorry, Kieran, but no, that's never gonna happen because I also love Poker Roll and my other tabletop games.
You're cheating on me with other games?
I mean, if you want to run Poker Roll 24/7, then let's go for it.
Okay.
Plot twist at the end of the Pokeroll session. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a while. I want to go back. You don't get the chance.
This
Sorry.
is how I set priorities. Found it. Alrighty. Build.
Bill.
Farming. Farm plots.
Engineer Rob. Tune in this time 6 hours ago tomorrow for Guild Tales D&D. Yes.
Possibly, Rob. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall see. Shall see.
Yeah. So yeah, all of my clients today went to a big old lecture. So like a 3-hour job was reduced to like 15 minutes because, well, everyone left. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm all alone now. And the worst thing is that it was my boss that took the.
Wait, what?
I work over at a one of the places I work is a facility for helping people with substance use.
Yeah.
And I go there twice a week in order to help them, manage their mental health, try to figure things out, blah, 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 blah. And, well, they all got kidnapped today by my boss to go to a lecture. And my boss didn't actually remember to tell me that that was going to happen.
Oof.
So I went there, I counseled like one guy, and then they all got up and left.
Well then.
It was nice to have an early lunch, though.
You know what? We can wait on the tavern. Alright, stockpile area. Wish there were numbers still that showed me how big I was making this. That's 5. Another 5.
That moment where you wish for the architect's view, where nice clean numbers to the side telling you how long, how wide, and just little
Yeah.
details.
It's stuff that you have in the other version of Dwarf Fortress, but I understand why they didn't keep it. I just wish I had access to it still.
Yeah.
Denied.
There we go. So we've got 5, 5, and then 3 5s. Okay.
I almost got caught.
Oh, who tried to
Yeah.
catch you?
A guard in a hallway.
What are you playing?
Payday 2.
Oh. But if you're playing it now, then you'll get burned out and you won't be up for it for later.
Yeah.
Joke.
Night
Oh,
guard
that's your
Paul.
goal?
No. But I want something to do right now.
Dwarf Fortress. I can do the teachy teach.
Ooh. Oh. I can't ever seem to kill that guy in time.
You have acquired a hopeful cat, huh?
What makes you so hopeful?
I don't know. And yes, Kieran, Martens can get pretty large. You don't see it too often, but they can grow to be quite big.
Nope, not gonna make that joke. That is too mean.
Dare I ask what joke?
Nope, not gonna say it. Too mean.
Also, I should
Proceed.
really set up a workshop up here. Okay, so they renamed the masonry workshop to stoneworker. Got it.
Why? Just keep it at masonry.
I don't know why, but it's what they decided to do, apparently.
Error. Vocabulary too small. Simplifying.
Ooh, we got watermelons up here. And honeybees!
Well, at least we have
Wait,
the question,
what?
the answer to that.
Oh, okay, I see. I see. I was very panicked at first because it's like, how do we not have any seeds for plump helmets? What the hell kind of default embark is this? Yes. Let's go ahead and smooth this. I agree, Kieran. Mustelids need more representation.
You need to see more diversity in them commercials. Mustelids need more representation. I know for me, I'd love to see more skunk anthros in commercials.
Skunks are pretty cute too.
Mm-hmm. But you know how it is. It's pretty political. It's always a black and white issue with people.
And here I thought you were gonna make a joke of perfume commercials or some such.
Come now, I have some creativity.
I apologize, everyone. I apologize.
Or that.
Worth it, huh? Alright, as much as I do want to hear the in-game music, it just doesn't
Not
happen
frequent
often
enough.
enough. Yeah. Hopefully they will adjust it eventually.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a setting that's just not shown yet for
Ooh.
frequency.
Well, send it, Meathy. I'm honestly certain, I'm really certain she'll love it.
That said, if it's time for music, time to start up my own, I suppose.
That is one complaint I have with the game so far, is the fact that they don't have the music constantly and there's no option to make it so. Okay, so whichever one is white is the current state. Got it. Just go ahead and send it to me in DM, though you can also post it in Art Share on the Discord. One moment. Let me send that off to Mary. There's no huge rush on it, Chrisoffs. I'm just trying to get to a bunch of stuff for her. Because she's done a lot for people and deserves a little bit of love back. And hello there, Zelo.
Zelo.
Oh, of course not, Rob. Why would a cat ever come around when you have food?
Depends on variety of cat.
How hopeful they are.
The mountain lions certainly come.
They tend to be very hopeful.
They also tend to be very convincing about getting people to give them food.
Hence the hopeful part.
Alright. Oh, there's rock blocks. Do that forever. Now we'll go back up to the surface. And go ahead and cancel that. And remove the building.
For some reason, I thought you were about to say remove the body, and I looked over expecting that one of them has fallen.
We're not talking about that. There is no body in Bossing Say.
I would hope not.
Yes. None.
Yes, Sammy. Yes, they can be. Also, Taldarius, since I know you're listening, thank you very much for getting me this, the Steam version of this. I really appreciate it.
Taldarius is a good dragon.
He's a good puppy. Hey there, Jits. How are you? He apparently tuned in just in time for me to be talking about the gripe with the music. Which is a small gripe. Yes, it's there, but it is a small one. Let's see. Hello, Zammy. Thank you for getting me all moist.
Moist.
It's fun to be made moist. Right. We're gonna need a chair.
You know, thank God licking your lips doesn't sound quite that splashy.
What?
You know, when you moisten your lips.
You've
Can you
not
imagine if you had
encountered the Growlithe.
a growl just go.
Well,
That good?
they're fire types. Their lips dry out very quickly. You need to get them very moist.
No, you don't.
Is the Bella saying we can't just take a frying pan, put it on the back, and fry an egg?
Well, they're hot puppies, but they're not hot dogs.
Some people would beg to differ.
I'm just imagining a Flareon being used in kind and just sitting there with the most disappointed of scowls.
I am a person. I am a Pokemon. I am not a fire. Shut up, stove.
Why do you demean me with this, trainer?
Wait, can
That's
I
all
not
my
just...
gigs.
Ah, there we go. Bone crafts.
No, I more think that we just hoping the trainer would share.
Oh, you say that, but I'm just now suddenly imagining Pokemon just sitting there. Just you wait. One more level, and you won't control me anymore.
We'll see who jumps stone.
You've been slacking on those badges.
I always enjoyed that was like a determination, like a Pokemon really honestly gives a shit how many badges you have.
I know, right?
Like, I know it's supposed to mean like your experience as a trainer, but like just from a game sense, like that's still quite silly.
Yeah. Why didn't you just give the trainer a level of the Pokemon?
Yeah, it's hard.
Remember, people, treat your Pokemons with love and kindness if they can learn Dream Eater. Yeah, that is a good idea, Jits.
Well, unless you're having nightmares, then Dreamy is actually a good thing.
I don't believe they favor those very much, though.
We get our throne done? Yes, we did. Excellent. We're just gonna throw this up here. Chair. Somebody go place that. Oh, that's actually a decent quality one. Let's see. Nobles and Administrators menu. Yes. We need a manager.
Need a manager over here. They're demanding one.
Know what you have to do? You have to evolve the Karen. No, anything but that. It wasn't happening.
Oh, I can assign items for them to carry and wear. That is nice. I'm not going to bother right now, but it's good to know that if I craft a nice crown, I can force one of my people to... Wait. How do I assign this to them? Not a burrow. Except... Okay. So our manager should be set up now. If I'm understanding this right. Yes. Cool. So now to figure out how I would use my jobs, my work orders.
Hey, Zim.
42.
Got it. 42 inches. Thank you.
What's up?
I was just going to ask, how tall is Zim, if you will?
Zim is the same height as I am, 6'6", not including ears.
Good to
The
know.
ears, it turns into 6'5".
Really? Yes, Kieran, I am 6'6".
Sorry, but I'm just imagining Rygon saying this and Zim pinning back ears in response by habit, only for that to make it true.
Yay, my joke was figured out.
And yes, Jits, we've got a UI design now. Still figuring it all out. Make shellcraft. You know what? Actually, we'll just remove this and keep it on. Well, actually, no. Maximum number of workshops. That's fine. Number of times. Infinite. I have no reason not to keep making shellcrafts. We're also going to create an work order for bins. Wood bin? Okay, the search menu is not as nice as it used to be. But it works.
I paid $30 for this. Although I am super happy for the creators of Dwarf Fortress. Now they actually get, paid.
I mean, to be fair, have you looked at their Patreon?
Oh, I'm sure it's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
For a good reason.
They definitely get plenty of money, but it is nice that they put this out there. It also helps to bring in more people.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
and
I really...
technically it's an official product now.
That too. But I will say this is a nice feature. The suggested conditions. This is something new that I am really liking. Basically, because before I had to go through a rather complex menu to set up a condition. Like, I want wooden bins to be crafted whenever I don't have enough empty ones. And before, I would have to go through a complex setting to do so, but now I can simply set it up if I have less than, like, they suggest it automatically. Amount of empty bins available is less than 10, so then they make 10 more.
Oh, okay.
And that's something that was convoluted to set up before, and then now you just hit one button and boom, there you go. Also, it is time for Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders.
So, did they also fix the problem with arrows and bins?
I have no idea yet. All right, Kieran, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by.
Rest well, Kieran. Have a good night.
All of the things to collect. And all of the toast to give Rygon.
Oh, toast.
Yes, you get toast. Alrighty, place your troops for the next battle, everybody. Also, Chris Hobbs, if you want me to do Stream Pirates, you guys gotta let me know that it's done.
No.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. I guess you did. At me then, so I can for sure see it. Duke. Oh, they've added a new job here. But they have no explanation on what it does. They've added a messenger, which is a new job type that I have not seen before. Ah, right. You need a study for that. All right. Oh, God. Getting used to the key bindings again is going to be tricky. Because they've changed them around. Or I just need to get used to clicking everywhere. That works too. Let's see. We need another rock throne. No, I don't want 10 of them. And I want it made out of jet. That is fair, Jets. That is fair. If I got used to the old Dwarf Fortress, I could definitely get used to this. Yes. Alternatively, I can just turn Rygon into a Growlithe.
Alright.
They shall be adorable, and they will join the party.
I like parties.
Why not also turn Royal into a Noctowl?
Because why would I do that?
That's chaos. Also, easy reason why. Because Noctowl would be terrifying for the party to see. Just a giant 3 times your height owl.
Hello, Lightning Dragon! Did you win your raid? Nice. Congrats. We're gonna make a stockpile here. We'll just do a basic one that holds that. Oh, why can I not do more than one thing? Oh, custom. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, nope. That's not what I want. How do I enable this? Ah, I see. Okay. All. Okay, I'm figuring this out.
Girl.
What was that?
Heck yeah, muffled with a tablet pen in mouth.
Ah.
It sounded like you said something else.
I feared that as I realized that that was very, very muffled.
Hello there, Fenra. Thank you very much for the lurk. Alright, we got this set up. We don't want refuse going in there. This should be accessible. We are going to put... Wait, where did that... Okay, come back here. Our embark site does have mussel shells. Fantobulous.
I'm just thinking of some oysters that could kick my ass.
Mussel shells are really... When you get an embark with mussel shells, you basically hit the jackpot. Weirdy! Hello there!
Hello.
Actually, Jits, I think that exists as a mod. Alright, let's do custom here. Corpses, all. Refuse. Which items of refuse should I... Dwarf Fortress. And actually, we're gonna look this up on... Oh, that's a bit rough. Okay. First things first. Let's, settings... Windowed. And we'll do that. There we go. We'll go to this tab and refuse. Some types of refuse rot, and rotting refuse produces miasma when in a subterranean, yada yada yada. Okay, but which ones rot? That's what I'm trying to look up here.
Trial and error. You will learn which ones rot.
No. Uh... Let's see. So how are you, Weirdy Mole? Oh, by the way, Rygon.
What's up?
Weirdy would be up for poker roll thing tomorrow, 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern for a start time.
9 o'clock my time then, or 8 o'clock my time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, parkour, a lot of us have been waiting for this release.
I'm subjected.
Okay, I am struggling to find this out, so let's do... this. Okay, that did not help. I tried consulting Google. That did not help.
All is lost. No.
All for the hard part of this whole damn thing.
Oh, art is nice, parkour. Art is very nice. Well, this isn't a new release, Jits. It's just I'm trying to remember where I found what can and cannot be stored inside. Like, what will actually produce miasma? Uh, okay, I'm not finding what is and is not considered safe, so I'm gonna try and
Trial and error.
yeah, try and remember. I know corpses are a no, body parts are a no, but I think that the rest of this is safe.
Stand by to be proven wrong.
I know, right?
Losing is fun.
That is indeed the name of the game. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do a small stockpile here. Just for ammo. Alright. You're feeling kind of tired and stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, Weirney. But I am glad to see you. And I am happy to help you relax with some enjoyable Dwarf Fortress. Or at least somewhat enjoyable.
Damn, I messed up.
Uh-huh.
I had it in the bag, and then I shot one more guide thinking I had one more pager still active.
Oof.
Right when I was cleaning out the vault.
Alright. Workshops. There we go. Tavern. Oh, nice, Weirdy. Have you played it before? Still got a lot of stuff up there. Oh, right. Did my work order get done? Yes, it did. Cool. Hey, Toshime! It's good to see you. How you doing? And we'll assign this to our bookkeeper. And there we go. There's a bit of learning to do with the Steam version now. Because, you know, it's kind of how it goes. Gotta figure out how they've changed the layout and such. But I am very much enjoying it. Why is none of this being mined? Alright, Toshime. Sleep well.
Bye.
Sleep well, Toshime, and have a good night.
Always remember, Toshime, you are awesome. Alright, how do I designate things for dumping? Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna go make more coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing.
Hurry back.
I will try. I am having fun with the scribble layout.
Well, good. It is of utmost importance that you all have an absolutely wonderful time, whatever it is that you may be doing.
Yes, scribbling and throwing it in as a stream in case you wish to glance or whatever.
Hello, Jaffer.
Jaffy! You guys know who else is awesome? Jaffer.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I don't disagree. He's a good evoling.
Jaffer is an absolutely wonderful guy. Well, it's good to see my dwarves are actually dumping stuff like I want them to. It looks like they've improved some of those kinds of things with this version, and I'm very happy about it. Because I know before it would be, you'd be sitting here like, come on guys, I need you to clear this out, please. Will you please clear it out? Maybe? Oh, okay. I also wanted noted for everybody, though, that Rygon is frickin' adorable.
Yes.
And also a very good guy.
I agree. He's an adorable Ninetales.
Or Vappy. Or a dozen other things. Even 4 dozen other things. Yes, he does have a soothing voice.
Why, yes. I like to think it helps with the therapy. Other restart. That one I think I was in a soft lock.
Hello there, Noland. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the treaties of Focus is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Meow. I want to keep all those. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff in there. Those are blocks. Okay, so we're good there. That one can go. That is just blocks, okay. Not sure how I feel about this new menu for transferring stuff. Oh! We've got a whole bunch of weapons. Huh. I think they made the start easier. Alright. Bar block, cloth, bar block, bar block, bar block. Alright, I think we're good on that. There's a whole bunch of mussel shells that we could move in. Literally 91 mussel shells. Holy crap. Parkour, give me back my clothes! Get a blanket!
But your clothes are a nice warm blanket.
They're not a blanket. They are clothes.
Yes, but it made a nice warm blanket, even if that's not a fire kind.
Alright, Stram Raiders! Start the battle.
Oh shoot. I said I returned, but I seem to have misplaced things.
Silly owl.
And the tablet pen has been found. Hey.
I suppose I should probably increase the cost.
Clothing theft rate at an all-time high. We're uncertain why.
Yes, Lightning Dragon. People keep stealing my clothes.
It's good fun.
Alright, everybody, place your troops. And let's get back to the game. I just lost the game.
You have acquired a floof.
What?
No precursor, no pretense. You have acquired a floof.
I've acquired a floof. What floof have I acquired?
Supreme floof. And
Ah.
So being supreme, it means we can sell for quite a bit of money.
all the way until the traders stop trading with you for the amount of times the owl breaks free. Now, if you're just gathering feathers, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Yeah, there's plenty of ways of getting feathers off of both the Evoli and the owl.
Why are you trying to steal people's feathers?
They want to sell them.
Warm blankets and to make warm blankets and pillows.
Or you can let them keep their feathers. I see no reason for you to be taking people's clothes or feathers.
Who said I was gonna take them from them by force? I was just planning on trading with them.
Sure, implications not found.
And do this. Alright, our kitchens are ready to be dug out. We're actually going to make this priority 4 because I don't need it done that fast.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, whoa?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa. What are you oh-ohing?
Oh, whoa.
Oh-ho.
And yeah, Lightning Dragon, it doesn't surprise me one tiny bit. Like, we are talking about a game that a lot of people have been looking forward to.
All of them. All the interest. It is coalescing.
Oh, right, I don't have a broker. Congratulations, you are now my broker.
Da-do-da-da-do.
We get everything brought up here. Looks like it.
Yeah.
I have been egged!
I thought you wanted the eggs.
I don't want them thrown at my face.
Deliver at high velocity.
Did you say something, Rygon?
Yeah, just saying I'm back.
Oh, I didn't realize you had
Welcome
left.
back.
I thought you were just quietly doing your game.
I tend to do that, yes.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Stop egging me! Hand them to me! Let me eat them. Not splatter my face with them.
Error. Request unreasonable. Try again later.
How is my request unreasonable?
I have not figured out how to affix a parachute on time delay yet. And I am quite ranged. It must be launched.
But you got wings.
Yes, and have you tried to draw and fly at the same time? I don't feel like shapeshifting for the extra set right now. Leave me be.
Rope can always be useful. Damn it. Ow! A floating guts leather water skin. What the fuck is a floating guts? Okay, so I cannot right-click for it, but how do I see what this thing even is? Kind of assuming it's an instrument, so I'll go ahead and try to get it. That definitely looks like an instrument.
Yeah, it's probably the bagpipes.
Alright, we need a lot more beer than this. Why did you guys bring, like, only 3 barrels of booze? Really? I need far more than that.
We didn't expect so many survivors, sir.
I will HMO1 you. Oh, God, Chris. You know, technically, Chris, it is possible that a Dwarf Fortress world could generate where mayonnaise, or something that they call mayonnaise, is an instrument. Because
hilarious.
I would be surprised if they purposely put that in just for a laugh.
I would be very surprised if if they put that in, even for a laugh, because they are very particular about the world design. But every instrument variety is generated on world creation.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any set instruments that the world will generate with. I'll try to get this steel spear. Some leather armor could be useful.
Duke.
You're looking.
Oh, Marten! So this little sable is Umora. And you'll notice that she is scent marking the human. This little bin is something that I don't know for sure, but I assume it's like a litter box type idea. And the Martens not really appreciating their scent being cleaned away. Because Martens are very particular about marking their territory. But not like dogs do, where they pee on things. They do it by just simply rubbing their scent on it. Their scent glands.
AKA nuzzling.
Actually, their scent glands are down in their crotch area.
Oh, sorry. Some creatures have the scent glands by their necks. My bad. It's weird how where some creatures' scent glands are.
Alright, let's start putting up our stuff for sale, actually, because I'm realizing now that I may not be able to afford even half of what I'm wanting to get. Which would suck. Keep the crutch, we'll get that, get this and this. Exactly, Zammy, exactly. there's your Marten fact for this portion of the stream. Now back to figuring out what I'm going to be trading in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we'll trade away all of our mechanisms. I can make more of them. And we kind of need to get as much out of these traders as I can. Okay, they are definitely at a loss, so we cannot get anywhere near what we were trying to get. We'll keep that. We can get plenty of that elsewhere in our fortress. We'll remove that. Remove that and this. Remove those. I do really want another pick, so we'll go with a copper pick. And we'll remove the syrup. We don't need cages. That is an expensive mini forge. We can just make our own toys for the kids. And we can get those instruments later.
Okay, I've managed to successfully melee all the enemies I need to. All 8 bodies are overboard. Now it's just a matter of cutting the wire after I get the safe number.
Nice.
Excellent.
So you're not going the Jaffer route of just murder hoboing all the innocents?
No. Most because there's just not enough of them.
Are you sure that's also not the woe method as well?
I have not seen Woe play it, so I don't know.
Well, shoot. Now I'm tempted, but I don't have the reason for it yet. Perhaps we're later. In the meantime...
Kangaroo cheese! I'm sure it's a delicacy over there, isn't it, Jaffer? Cool. They were satisfied with that trade. We got some good stuff out of this. I am satisfied. No trader
Huzzah!
needed. I was really hoping the rest of this would have been dumped by now. It is good to see that the quantum stockpile still works. Do, do,
Sounds
do,
like handy implement.
do, 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 do. By the way, Chris, how's your sketch coming? I know Wostein's working on it now, though I haven't looked at what he's doing. I just saw
Oh, heck.
or heard and stuff.
I forgot the standard question. Am I good to scribble the Zim?
Wait, you're including me? Well, thank you. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I was
Apply
not
the floof of
expecting to be
comfort.
included.
Apply the floof, Zim.
Apply it?
Apply the floof.
What am I applying the floof to?
The floof of comfort.
Oh. I approve.
The Floofy Comforter.
I just have to hope I got all the attempts at scaling somewhat correct, but oh well.
I'm sure you did fine.
Close enough at a minimum. Let's just change that layout. But if you wish to take...
What's up?
Oh, I was just going to say, but if you do wish to take a peek, I have it streaming in the Discord if you wish to glance in.
Sure.
Apply floof of comfort.
I will be honest, I'm barely understanding what this is, but...
Excellent!
Nice.
It will come together with time then.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Oh wait, none of that. Sure, we'll allow metal blocks in here. So right now what I'm doing is setting up individual stockpiles for various resources. I like to set them up for I like to set them up for a each individual type of resource myself. All right, Noland.
Stream Pirates is ready.
Ah, thank you, Chris. And whoa. Noland, I hope you sleep well.
Rest well and have a good night.
Alright, bolts open. Well, let's not get caught.
Stand
All
by
right,
as the
New
NPCs walk.
Pirates is up. Then that pile will be for wood. Hey, where'd my wood go?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, yes, I would like to know. Hence the reason I
I think
asked.
you would believe it.
I wouldn't believe it.
Yep, you would not.
I don't know. I can believe quite a bit.
I think not.
Well, it's nice that you think with your not, but let's try to keep this appropriate.
Oh, not the kind of knot I was referring to, but all right.
Nothing,
Error,
gents. Nothing.
Error not encountered.
Ow!
Unable to cut through.
Ow! Why?
Have you tried
Oh.
Have you tried HMO1?
I mean, I was actually about to say I'm chuckling though, imagining trying to run wood through a planer, and knots are just the worst for any sort of woodworking.
Alright, and then this stockpile will be for clay.
Hello, RZ. Do rest well. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Aw, alright, RZ. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by.
Half of the vault is empty.
I really need to get used to not right-clicking here.
Good luck. Demolish
Sleep
the
well,
habits.
RZ. Hope I get to see you tomorrow or something.
Sleep well, you silly astral dragon, kobold, whatever.
Ying Mall.
RZ is not a kobold. So it looks like they've actually increased the priorities on moving materials around, and I am very grateful for that.
Pile-ups intensify.
You got the ink bomb it.
You're ink bombing something?
Yep.
How does that work?
City caught me.
I don't think it did.
Okay, I guess I didn't get either achievement. Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know the civvy I shot was one.
One achievement that you were trying to get, or?
Oh, I see. I have to complete the heist and stealth without having killed any civilians. So killing that civilian fucked me.
Oof. It is time for Stream Raiders! Start the battle!
Yeah.
The gold goes to Achi and the Centurion Scroll to J. Barkey. Congratulations. On to the next battle. And I was adjusting my seat.
Oh.
I do need a new chair. I mean, this chair is kinda falling apart a little bit.
Understandable.
I'm kind of leaning towards just getting an armchair next. Much more bulky and hard to maneuver with, but I do know that some of them have at least rotation, which would be important. Problem is they'd be exceedingly expensive, but I'm tired of office chairs breaking apart on me. Because I am big and I am fat.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what mine is, but I could recommend it as just disassemble it, hammer it back into shape every once in a while, and it works.
I know a lot of my doctors and stuff have been very concerned about me getting diabetes, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Diabetes.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I was about to say good
Good
luck so far then.
What was that, Rygon?
I said knock on wood indeed.
I've been fortunate so far.
Man, that one sucked.
That run?
Denied.
Yeah.
Music.
You know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna do this. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it, I'm not gonna leave a space. We're just gonna do that. And this stockpile is going to be all except for drinks and seeds. Oh, right. That stuff I want to keep for other purposes. And we'll put drinks over here. We'll go ahead and allow these things over here as well. Then a new stockpile, which will allow finished goods. I want goblets. You know what? We'll allow fat and paste to be in here as well. Well, I hope so as well, Engineers Fox. I do try to make sure, I do my best to do what I can to cheer people up. And I appreciate you all so much for coming by.
Me.
Oh, you're finishing up the
Hello
stream?
again, Lyndon. Huh?
Oh, I thought you were finishing up the stream.
No.
Oh, no. I was just, you know, random thankful for all the wonderful people that bothered to give me their time. Where did I leave off? Oh, right. Furniture and stuff. This one
Hey,
is going
they
to
look
be...
forward to your streams.
Fair enough, Lyndon. I guess I can accept that. But only somewhat. Let's see here. Earrings, figurines.
Does anyone else agree that Zim has a really good and seasoned voice?
Yeah, I think you've got a good voice.
No.
Okay.
Suppose so. I do think so. Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Honestly, I could see Zim, Ryan, and Rostein doing a radio show together. Or a podcast.
I have kind of wanted to do a podcast.
Oh, the number of people that have advised me for all number of things at this point. News reporter, radio broadcaster. I think I've even had a handful say, how they call it, ASMR, narration, whatever it be.
Oh, right.
You would be a good voice actor for a villain in a video game, Wolfstein. Or at least an antagonist.
Excellent. Good to know that's on the table there.
Get that all cleared out of there. Your chunkiness. And yes, the owl does have quite a charming voice.
I suppose it does depend on which one I happen to feel like using at the time.
You could say the owl has a bewitching voice as well.
Who told you?
Nah.
And winter has arrived. Woo. Hopefully we're ready. Because I'm honestly not certain. Winter isn't coming. Winter is here.
It's burn time.
The siege is in place. Let us hope we have the resources to outlast it. Ah, yes, my weakness. Wind sounds. Two things that are guaranteed to make me feel cold. Consuming a cold drink. And listening to wind sounds coupled with some variety of snowy implication. Really?
Oh, they added gem windows. Very nice.
Oh.
Very fancy.
Shimmer shiny.
Can you now use jet as fuel?
What?
Can you now use jet as fuel?
Why? Where did that even come from?
Jet is.
I no longer work on the airport, silly.
I am thoroughly confused right now.
I remember in one of the early versions of Dwarf Fortress you played that jet was not usable as fuel.
Well, no, jet is a stone.
Yes, but it can burn like coal.
You are very quiet, and I am not understanding you.
I believe I heard them say something of it burns like coal.
Yeah, I know jet is a type of gemstone, but the way.
No, it's not a gem.
I know from the wikis on both real life and other places that jet apparently is a kind of coal.
I do not recall this.
Oh, I see. I threw up Wikipedia. Jet is a type of lignite, the lowest rank of coal, and is a gemstone. Not a mineral, but rather a mineraloid, whatever that means. Interesting.
Sadly, I don't know enough about this to immediately come up with anything, but that is intriguing.
Indeed.
Alright. So now we are working on getting our fortress more secure. Because it's kind of important to make sure that when the raids eventually come and we don't have our military and whatnot set up, we can actually survive.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so it'll raise up this one. And we'll make it out of limestone as well. Now out here. Sure. Wow. They are really building stuff fast. They have made some serious improvements to how this all works. And I am, like, how fast everything gets done. I am very happy about that.
I love how, I'm sorry, but all that comes to mind is reading a response from another server. Dwarf Fortress released on Steam today. Is it approachable? Yes! I'm playing it! Impressive. Regarding a friend who does not normally have the patience for such things.
Oh, right. Work orders. We need some goblets. Gob gob.
Byproduct of the forgery. Heat.
We are going to turn Rygon into a turkey.
Why?
Level?
So that way you can, you know, we can use your gobbleness for goblets.
Oh, I see.
That's how it works, right?
Oh, yes, of course.
No. You see, it's got to be small turkey.
Small?
Small. Goblets, not gobble.
Okay, so turn Rygon into small turkey. Got it.
Heck yeah.
You're okay with that, right?
Eh, it's a living.
Adjusting seat again.
Ah. I keep hearing that and fearing that you've like knocked over a cup or sent a pencil or pen clattering away.
Nah.
No such thing. Got it.
Okay, now for the wire cut, the hardest part of this game.
Snip, 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 snip. Kadoom!
Wrong way. Alright. There we go. Ah, they finished that. Excellent. Now, constructions, flooring. Oh god.
Yeah. Daunting and great
Just,
intensity.
Duke.
Do they really expect people to click 100 times? Apparently so.
Hello, Seda. Welcome in.
Wire cutting's done.
Seda?
Good evening.
Good
We have
evening.
acquired a dart! Hello! And how are you, Seda?
I love physics.
I love physics.
Good
But
answer.
But I'm doing well. A little bit socially tired, but I'm here to recharge and enjoy all of you lovely people's company.
Aw, I'm rather touched that you can recharge socially on here.
I am doing scribbles.
I saw
Zim
scribbles,
is doing the stream.
and I'm doing the dart.
Did you see Jet's art that I got? Oh wait, you did reply.
It's so heckin' adorable. Let's hug
Hey.
the pupper.
Yeah, I know. It is super adorable. In fact, I should actually share that on stream.
Do it.
Do.
Yeah, it's kind of messing with me too, Kojo. I keep I keep reaching over to my keyboard to hit a key instead of using my mouse, and it's like, wait, nope. That's not how we do it now.
Hotkey not found. Try again.
There you go. Enjoy, everyone.
Now this one.
Oh,
Now
that
this
is
one's.
adorable.
Now this one's free to go to a loving home. Call today to book your appointment for visitation.
Oh. I don't know if Rygon is willing to let him go yet, though.
On your actions.
What?
I assume we're talking about Jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on your actions.
Okay, aside from him getting killed...
On the whole...
Game-breaking ethereal influence. Jet, you wake up in a pet shop window.
Oh no.
Vault is halfway clean.
But yeah, this is by Camper Wolf. Do go check them out. I decided to get myself a little Christmas birthday present, so I got jet drawn.
You gotta treat yourself.
Yeah.
And you certainly could have chosen a worse subject.
Yeah. Dang it. You had to mention the whole game-breaking ethereal influence, but now the mind wanders.
Hey, look, at least it's better than my suggestion yesterday of like using game-breaking ethereal influence to turn Dart into a saucebuck on the Christmas episode.
Oh, we still might do that, hun.
Why are you so cruel to Dart?
Because I'm very fond of character development.
That would be character destruction at this point.
You're all small and adorable. Embrace it.
Look, I'm honestly... Look, right now, I'm just curious. I just want to put Dart to the gauntlet, and I'm curious to see what pops out the other end. Like, are we going to get, like, an emotionally strong character, or a character who's just seen so much that he decides to say, fuck it?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Dart goes on murder spree.
And before Dart likes being a saucebuck.
Oh, no.
If they make it through the feck it side of things, feel free to send them my way.
So you got any fun plans for the rest of your time here in the US?
We're still deciding on the plans for tomorrow, but my sister's new computer still needs to be built.
Your sister's new computer?
Yeah, she has like a 7 or 8-year-old computer that we're replacing while I'm up here. And we're buying all these new parts.
Oh, so you'll be buying all the parts and taking them back with you?
No, we're going to be buying all the parts, building it up here, and then putting it all in one box.
Ah. And then shipping it, or you take it back, or...
Taking it on the airplane.
Okay.
Make sure you package everything really, really well.
Oh, yeah.
And also accessible at the same time.
Yep.
Put the graphics card back in its box before you pack it.
Oh no, yeah, no, like, you know, basically what our plan is, like, we're just gonna build the PC, have everything but the graphics card in there, and then, like, obviously pack the PC to be properly, like, ready to be, like, taken aboard, and, yeah, then I'm just gonna put the graphics card in my carry-on.
Also, props to have a suitcase large enough depending on the PC type.
Oh, we're just gonna get a Home Depot box.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That might work then. I only worry because of all my trips coming back from the Netherlands, I have yet to successfully make it back without destroyed parcels. Everything is always wrapped in tape to contain the mess that would spill everywhere if not.
Got it. Oh, hard difficulty too. Yep.
Nice.
Congratulations!
Oh. Stealth is stressful.
So are you planning to get... Are you planning to get a system to use DDR4 or DDR5?
DDR4. Unfortunately, her budget is not the biggest, but we're getting her a pretty good PC for what we're making.
Fair enough.
I was just asking to figure out whether you're going the newest of the new or generation back.
Nope. Like originally, when she was thinking about a new PC, I was like, well, okay, my PC is 2 years old, but like it's really still solid. But like, I'm definitely reaching that point where I'm noticing that, yeah, I probably could use that upgrade, but like I can't justify because the equipment's still running well. It's like, so I'm like, well, hey, yeah. So I was, I originally pitched a roundabout way of like, well, hey, for what you wanted to spend, I could basically sell you my PC for more or less that, and then I have a budget to get a, essentially a 2-generation upgrade. Because I'm on the Ryzen, the Ryzen 30 series CPUs, and like I was on the 2070 Super. So like I could get either a meaningful 2-generation jump or a simple 1-generation jump for a pretty reasonable bargain. We didn't go down that route, so we're getting her a pretty solid PC regardless.
A good CPU, if you want to upgrade, is the Ryzen.
No, Zurich, we already have the CPU.
Yeah, they've got everything straightened out.
I was meaning for your system, if you want to upgrade more, your system.
Zoro.
No. I am not in the financial means to upgrade. And I probably won't be for at least 2 or 3 years unless something drastic changes. And on my sister's PC, all we need to get for her is her RAM, her power supply, and her graphics card. We already have the CPU, hard disk drive, which was actually pretty kick-ass. It was like 60% off.
Oh, nice.
We got her a... Yeah, we got her a freaking, Samsung 970 EVO Plus 2 terabytes. Things normally like $500, and we got it for like $150.
Very nice.
Heck yeah.
And yeah, we also got her a i5 12600K. And it's all going to go in a nice little fractal Meshify C.
I see.
Minus the glass, because she doesn't like glass, because she's not gamer.
And I prefer mesh over glass.
Oh, now my microphone's actually picking up my voice.
Excellent.
But overall, if things go well, I should be back at my main PC on Saturday in time for Pokeroll.
Hey.
Just in time to further traumatize Dart.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Look, I realized that the only way Dart's going to have a good spa day is if he goes to get a mud bath.
Are you sure even that's going to be a good spa day for him?
Look, it's going to be better than going to the hot tub.
I mean, yes, better than the hot tub, but it's still basically just wet dirt.
Don't they have those little actually hot sand baths? Or not baths, but those hot sand treatments? Maybe that's what Dart needs. He just needs to
no idea.
Just needs to find a masseuse that just gives the little hot rocks.
Hot rocks, yes. Hot sand, I don't think so.
I know for me personally, whenever I hear somebody talk about getting a mud bath, I'm like, that just sounds so gross.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if it's clean to start with, mud and dirt is fun.
But what about a chocolate bath?
That said, I definitely would prefer a hot. Oh.
I would not want a chocolate bath either, personally.
My only gripe would be the wastefulness of it.
Also, yeah, like, oh yeah, you're right, Chris. Like, yeah, ground types are super effective against dart.
Now,
Actually,
hot
they
ring though?
aren't they medium, like normal effectiveness? Because you're also ground type. At least most types resist their own type. Not everyone, but most.
So
No. Ground is 2 times effective.
Okay.
Because I think ground hits each other for neutral, but ground hits steel for 2 times.
Fair enough.
Doesn't that cancel out?
No. Because ground does not resist ground.
Oh.
You know, in hindsight, mud bath, terrible idea.
I don't know. A heated mud bath would be nice.
Well, no, you have hot, wet ground dirt. Like, you could twist that last one to being ground as opposed to rock type. Would you have water, fire, and ground mixed into there? Probably going to be a very bad time.
It all depends on your storyteller and what he decides to do and how horrible of an experience he wants everything to be. Oh, wait, we've got Rygon.
I am just laughing with this logic, just imagining a steel type walking upon the ground and flinching as they step. Oh gosh, that must be horrible for Steelix, actually.
That's why it's always angry.
Sand everywhere.
No.
Never off.
No. And Dot's masseuse is a Lucario.
I was just thinking, like, wait. Dart getting a massage from a fighting type. It's like, so we can't go to the sauna, we can't go to the hot tub. Mud baths are kind of out, massages are kind of out, like, wait. What can Dart do again?
Are you sure you would enjoy a steam bath? Get all those rocks nice and loose.
I'm just gonna like put myself into a snow pile. This is my spa day.
There is always the good backup plan of the normal type. Scritches.
Well, isn't snow the ice type?
Yeah, but ice types are fine.
What was that, Seda?
Ice types are fine.
Yeah, they are.
I must be mistaking the weaknesses of Edith.
Yeah, basically, like, it's fire, water, fighting, and ground. That's ×2. Ghost, dark, grass, and ice put for normal. Poison and electric are immune, and then the other ones are various resistances. But I mean, obviously, we're kind of like taking these to their extremes, because a simple mud bath or a simple sauna does not equal a Pokemon move.
Yeah.
And if they did, it'd be the helpful moves like Helping Hand. Not the damaging moves.
Ooh, maybe that's what Dark could do. Like, maybe they have, like, I know they have, like, some of those treatments where, like, oh no, he could get a seaweed treatment.
Seaweed? They seriously come up with all sorts of random nonsense for these things, don't they?
I mean, seaweed is actually really good for the skin.
Yeah, all that MSG.
I mean, moisture is good for the skin. But in moderation.
Yeah, definitely moderation.
Dart with the extra large cup of tea.
Yeah, there's a, I'm not sure if I should say this, because it's a bit gruesome.
Oh no, I'm scared.
I have a friend that used to work in as a paramedic.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
They responded to a call for a welfare check on a little old lady. And they found her in her hot tub. She had died away a few days prior.
Yes.
That point's no longer a lady, it's soup.
Exactly. They touched her and she basically disintegrated.
Yep.
So yeah, too much moisture, not good. Hey
Well,
there,
that was a
DJ
little more.
Cyber.
That's a little more
know,
than just moisture.
You know, can we go back to the image of Dart with like an oversized cup of tea?
Yes, we could go back to the image of Dart with an oversized cup of tea. Mary!
Well, Doc should also undergo aromatherapy.
Yes, aromatherapy would be actually really nice.
Casually apply Linda, or casually apply Jolene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already have aromatherapy available.
It's like Jolene applied directly to the forehead.
No. Jolene, bring into sauna with you and enjoy the sea. Will they get nice and warm?
You know, I'm really thinking, can Jolene like flatten herself out to form like a blanket?
I'd say probably not. There's probably a, like, how does to say it? Like, there's probably still some shape definition to her. She's malleable and she can certainly do some things, but I wouldn't like have it be like straight up just what's that? Who's that one guy from Terminator? Like the cop from the Terminator.
Oh yeah,
where it's just so malleable that where you're just so malleable you can slip through everything.
The T 10,000.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just the 1,000 because I think the original Terminator was the T100 or something like that. But whatever.
Yeah.
I only saw those movies once.
You are not a ditto.
So she's malleable, but to a certain extent.
Hmm. Oh no, because I just had the hilarious image of just like, or the amusing image of like Jolene basically being like either one of those like head ice packs or just being like blanket. Aromatic blanket.
Hey Zim, are you planning on playing with me anytime soon?
Give me about 20 minutes.
Sure. I only say something because I'll have to get on work here some point tonight.
Oh, you could have been doing that this entire time.
I could have, but I was grinding achievements.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you've gotten a few achievements, so you could try that now.
But you could have done those achievements with me later.
True. I mean, I still have some achievements left.
I don't know. Seems sus.
Oh, they're just the hard difficulty achievements, but on stealth it only reaches to a certain point of difficulty.
And we'll set these to priority 4.
Priority 4.
Priority 4 achieved. Complete and utter destruction of Dot commencing. Prepare the flood.
I'm in danger.
Generating flood. Stand by.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how Dart managed to wander into a holodeck and who loaded the programming that basically is going to be feeding off of his nightmares, but I guess this is therapy?
Oh no. This
Yes.
is therapy.
Oh no, it is. It's called exposure therapy.
Are these safeties on?
I was just about to say, just as the dam breaks and the wave of water starts floating towards Dart, you just hear the computer announce, "Safety protocols disabled."
Good luck surviving! Hope you learned how to swim at some point!
Like, silly Jet. Dart didn't learn how to swim. He learned how to run.
Your actions have consequences.
Alright, let's dig deeper.
Dart used dig.
Good boy, Dart. He is so totally screwed.
Dart, use dig. The water fills.
Dart dug into an aquifer.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It probably will be.
Hey, will it be fine?
Argus, use Draco Meteor.
If Argus doesn't die. Frickin' Argus is like so scared of everything. I'm legit worried he's going to just have a heart attack of fear at some point.
I mean, the beauty of it is that everyone has something to work on for themselves, and they have their own kind of little internalized and externalized reactions to their relative trauma.
No, Zim. That's how Argus evolves.
Ah.
Congratulations, you evolved into a corpse.
Hey, that's optimistic of you.
No, that's how he evolves from a Tyrant into a Tyrantrum.
No, he's looking at a different evolution path.
Mm-hmm. You know, I hate my brain for coming up with this.
Well, now you have
But
to
I could
share
just,
with the
like-
class.
Yeah?
Okay, so picture for a moment a unspeakable scenario.
I don't know. I don't like to
Dark
talk
guys.
about it.
Error. Unable to picture and vocalize.
But let's just picture for a moment a scenario which Dart, like, can no longer continue living. And Jet decides to use the freaking Charge Stone or Dart, and you just start hearing the, like, evolution music playing. And Dart evolves into the same regional form as Jet. It's like, congratulations, your Dart evolved into a Rockruff. Wait, what?
It's alive! No, but
See, this is why I should not be allowed to come up with this stuff at like 3:12 in the morning.
I can
mean-
see I can see Jed wearing a pair of welding goggles while doing that, and a lab coat.
No, I'm supposed to be wearing the lab coat.
Hey, both of us are science types. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're right. We both can have the lab coats and the goggles.
We
Well,
literally
yeah.
share the same one.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
call
say,
top.
you just share it.
This is our get
I call-
together lab coat. This is our
I
get
call
lab coat. Yeah.
I call head.
No, I already called the top.
And I called the top. I called the top of the top.
No, but when you get transformed into Jet's regional variant, you have two bolts sticking out of your neck. Jet, sorry, not Jet. Dart.
Nah. Now,
But
cue the
how-
accidental fusings.
But how about this instead, Zim? We just get Dart and Jet in wearing goggles that are definitely 1 or 2 sizes too big. In lab coats that are definitely 2 or 3 sizes too big for them.
We'll grow into them,
Eventually.
but I approve
But
of
we
this
got-
idea.
but-
Plot twist. During an accident, they are stuck with an Everstone.
You were going to say?
But like, hey, you know, the lab coats may be too big, but that doesn't mean we can't science.
Exactly.
That's the attitude.
Time to test this new courage concoction on Argus. Batch number 12.
What happened with the first 11?
Oh, they worked fine for others, but we didn't test them on the others. It's just Argus's fear was too strong.
Proceed
Yeah, the
to
other
find-
12. The other 12 had game-breaking ethereal influence. If you remember that one scene from The Emperor's New Groove, you know what we're talking about. Argus was not particularly fond of the time he got turned into a slowpoke.
Yeah, I think he prefers being a slow bro.
Is that my beep beep or is that another person's beep beep?
That was a card.
God
Was it really?
Yes,
That
it
is
was a
great.
card.
Rage! Rage!
Honestly, that is one that they don't get me, but they definitely get everybody on voice with me with it.
Not me. I have that particular sound muted.
Same.
Same. So I hear that and I glance over to see if there's a green light on anyone that I'm hearing.
I just see someone playing a card on some stream.
Well, see, remember, I'm on my mobile, so I actually have to keep all my bandwidth to a pretty good minimum. So I just have you guys'
Understandable.
videos muted and the chat on chat only.
Understandable.
Well, it is very nice to have you here.
I'm glad to be here.
And then no, we turned Seda into a Sawsbuck and Jolene into a Delibird.
No,
Okay,
fair.
game.
I wanted
How
to
have
deliver.
I not managed to hit the cavern yet?
But you know, now now that you're bringing up the Sawsbuck thing again, I have two very important questions. Would it be just Dart, or would some of the other characters also be Sawsbuck? Or is Dart just going to be all alone, all pulling the sled all by himself?
It depends on what the DM would allow.
Even better, it's going to be where the rest of us are not aware of anything different. And so we're just going to have Dart sitting here freaking out. Yes, Dr. Spooky.
Oh my God.
The Steam release is out. And yeah, it's gonna be, we're all gonna be sitting here like, what do you want about Dart? You're the exact same way you've always been.
Oh God, it's just going to be like one of those I'm forgetting the word, but basically the ones where you guys are under the illusion that, yep, everything is fine, everything is normal.
Who's to say that you're the only one in that?
Actually, that's a good point. We could all be changed and have no idea anybody's any different.
Jet and Dart get turned into Sawsbucks. Jolene gets turned into a Delibird. Arcus into a Charizard. No, maybe not Charizard, maybe Charmeleon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would he be turned into a Charizard? We are beginning level Pokemon. The Sawsbuck is still pushing it.
Yeah, the Sawsbuck is pushing it, but like, the Sawsbuck has antlers compared to Dueling, so I think if this is a humorous one-off, then like, Sawsbuck is probably in passable territory. The only other question I... Go on.
Humorous one-shot. Everyone is dreaming. They won't remember this when they awaken. Good luck.
Or they will, but they won't recognize for a bit that they all share the same dream.
Oh, or is it a dream? But see the other...
Yeah. Have Darby only one that stays the Pokemon that he was turned into.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's your own personal. That's when you wake up from the dream into another dream before you actually wake up.
Oh god, he just wakes up into the dream where like everything's back to normal but him.
Exactly.
Now see, that's amusing. Or the thing actually did happen, but he went into a dream where he wakes up and everything's back to normal except for him, and then he actually wakes up normal.
Though he somehow is no longer afraid of water, but it's afraid of snow.
Powdered water.
Yeah,
But see-
he's already scared of powdered water.
Yep, because it reminds him of the actual water. But see, the other important question to have in all of this is if Dart and or party members do temporarily get turned into Sawsbuck, is it going to be is it just going to be a you wake up? Is it going to be a poof, or is it going to be one of those like comical ones where you just have their various body parts just like poof and change, and you're just like Dart suddenly have like Sawsbuck antlers, and then like one oversized hoof, and then another oversized hoof.
Ooh, I saw a fun way to do this. two big bottles of drinks were left out front.
No, I already got the idea. You see a glittering crystal slowly falling from the sky.
Oh
no!
Is this crystal red and green?
Yes. It is now.
Because I do think it'd be fun if some of them get turned to delibirds, some of them get turned to Sawsbucks.
I was going to ask, does this crystal have a faint jingling bell sound to it?
Only when it
Or-
touches
or-
the ground.
Or does it sound like some feminine voice is trying to sing from behind the ice?
Well, that could be a reason for you guys walking up to it, is because you died.
I would say you do hear a faint voice, and it's saying something along the lines of like here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Thank you for not taking the bait of the Mariah Carey joke.
I honestly couldn't remember the song. I knew what you were doing, I just couldn't remember the actual song and lyrics.
Yeah. All I Want for Christmas is You, and it starts off with the I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I won't even ask for snow.
Nope, that's not how it goes. And I'm not gonna bother looking up the lyrics. It is 3:24 in the morning.
Oof. I mean, I was foolish and still up at like 9 this morning, so depends on what self-restraint you've got right now.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
have
we.
it. Go on.
Sorry. I've dug into a. I have dug into the cavern in the middle of it. Not a good situation. I need to seal this up fast.
Ah, you don't want to invite the guests in?
Not particularly. Though I would invite Dart. He looks like a good boy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Discord, why do you have to treat my adorable ones as background noise?
Zim, when I get back, do I have to like record like 20 different like dart squeaks for you, just so you can have
Yes.
them on a randomizer?
Also, should I say "Here comes Santa Claus" and not "Here comes Santa Paws"?
But yes, you do need to record a whole bunch of those. I will set them up. You've only got yourself to blame here, Seda.
And see, I'm going to do the double whammy of hook you up with a TF bot too.
Yes, I want that.
Casually set up Pokemon TF card that is randomizer based.
Can't do that. Not without reinstalling the program that caused the real blue screens of death.
I mean, that would be an easy one to kind of work with. It's just somebody plays a card and you manually utilize the Pokemon random generator somewhere else, like website based.
True.
I already have the rough plan in mind for what I want to do for Zim's channel.
Oh?
I mean, you did want something tavern themed, right?
I wanted something what?
Tavern themed.
Oh, tavern.
Oh, yes.
Because we can just absolutely have just fun little drinks that change their change the people that consume them.
Ah, yes. Drinks are fun.
Yes.
You all are fun.
And so are you. You are a wonderful addition.
I did not consent to be a drink.
Ooh, now there's a good idea. I wasn't thinking about that, but that's a great idea.
Seda, one letter off from soda. Congratulations.
Fun fact, there was a dude in one of my D&Ds way a while ago who basically made that connection, and in one of the Common Rider series which were all fruit themed, they had an upgrade which when they pressed on their belt, it like literally made the soda stream sound, and it just went soda. And so whenever like I entered the call, they'd just be like soda.
I didn't know you watched Common Rider.
I did not, but they did.
Oh.
So, like, they shared that clip.
I know Kerr's been trying to get me into Common Rider.
That one video game themed season did pique my interest, though. I think it was like I'm not even gonna try to remember the name because there's so many of them. But you did put the other thought in my head, was like party like travels along, they come across like some kind of tavern, and for some explicit reason unknown to the party, they are selling drinks themed after the party members.
Well,
so you just walk into the tavern and just be like, I'll have a dart, and they're like, it's actually like a legitimate cocktail. Like no weird like shenanigans or whatever happening there. It's like legitimate cocktails. It's like, huh.
Well, there's always the what was that the fire horse or whatever that was in.
Yeah, I'm just still over here chuckling about hearing that Takara tried to get Zim into the Common Rider as well.
It's Kerr. Of course he did.
Hey, it gave rise to the owl nuke joke. They tried with me as well.
I'm going to head to bed. I keep starting to doze off.
Rest well,
Sleep
Lyndon.
well.
Y'all have a good
Take
night.
care.
Bye-bye.
See
ya.
Scribbles.
So how long until we one up that with the dart gun?
Weren't we already
I'll be back.
there? All right.
Actually, that is probably a very good question. I don't think Jet could levitate dart.
I mean, it's possible. We could try it out.
We could definitely try it out in character, but out of character, I'm like, wait. Dart's immune to electric types.
Casually put dart upon whatever material it is that Jet can levitate. I mean, they were all
Dart's
suspended.
made out of the material that Jet can levitate.
I mean,
Jet, the charge stone is actually a rock type move.
Ooh.
It just has the added effect of a chance of paralysis.
Very nice, very nice.
In reality, it's more of a combination of electric and ghost. You know, ghostly levitation powers and stuff, but...
So what you're saying is you still very much could just propel dart at a random enemy at Mach 3.
I don't think he's strong enough for that yet, but in the future, who knows? Who knows what Rygon will allow?
Frygon's deafened. Throw compliments at him.
Grand DM.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
No.
Rated my stream with 12 viewers.
You will not get my eggs, Kitsu. I'm hungry too, Kitsu. Can't I have food? Ow. Ow! Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much for that raid, Kitsu. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I am Zim. We do variety gaming here. Kitsu, would you like a regular shout out, or would you like a random clip brought up from your channel? But welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's see this clip.
And then you can just like perk your little lurking head out from the fluff.
That's a cute picture. I want to see that picture.
There's something floating on? Oh, it's a candle.
What did you touch? Oh.
Oh yeah, Kitsu is great. You all should really check out Kitsu. But welcome on in, everybody. I am Zim. We do variety gaming here, all manner of things. Right now, we are doing the new Dwarf Fortress Steam release that just came out today. Check out our website, wow, I am all over the place tonight. We also do a lot of tabletop games here. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that you can find normally on Wednesday, or on Saturdays. So we are having one tomorrow, Wednesday. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Kitsu. Everyone, do make sure you go check out Okitsu. He is a very good friend and a wonderful bean. So do go check him out and give him a follow. And for those just coming in now, don't forget to hit that follow button and stick around, as well as come join us again in the future. Fawn, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. Right now, we're currently discussing with Dart here all the different ways that we're going to torture Dart. The latest way is apparently by launching him at Mach speeds across the battlefield.
Yeah, don't make sure to aim water so he doesn't have too hard of a landing.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, you can calm down now, Woe.
Acknowledged. Calm.
Oh, nice, Jits. Hope it was a good payday for you.
Woo!
We're actually going to be switching over to some payday here in a bit whenever Rygon gets back. I don't know where he went, so kind of hard to switch over to it when he's not here.
Paydays are an interesting candy bar.
But remember, I payday too.
You what?
I want my payday too, Jet.
Oh, well, don't take it up with me. You gotta take that up with Rygon. He's the one that decides when we get paid. Or even if we get paid.
Good luck getting into a guild for that yet at this time. Meanwhile, back at the guild being fleeced for all they have.
Like, I don't even have a...
What was that, Seda? You cut out?
I was just like, I don't even have a badge.
Yeah, you still don't have a badge, do you? We need to fix that.
What do you mean? You'll have one, you just gotta clean it up a little.
No, I legit don't, like, cause...
Oh,
He's referring to the one that we got from Doc's, from the chest that was in Doc's closet. Oh, right, you weren't there. Doc has a bloody, battered guild badge in a formerly locked chest in her closet.
Oh god, you guys just snooping through her stuff?
Oh, she's catatonic, so we were looking for things that might help her.
Well, this seems very unethical.
Your medic is down, and you are checking through their supplies, hoping there's something to help them. Doubt.
Yeah, press X to that.
No, we were. We did find her, we did figure out what's wrong with her.
We're doubting Seda.
We did find out what's wrong with her. As for how to fix it, we know the medicine or the item that she needs. The question is how we're gonna get that item.
Ethics are optional for Pokemon.
I mean, Jits doesn't exactly... He's not exactly wrong. Have you seen some of the shit that happens in Pokemon?
I mean, maybe we could try for a better way.
Try what?
Maybe we could try for a better way.
A better way. Like what exactly?
Taking longer.
Being less thorough.
What was your suggestion going to be?
I actually legit don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any ideas either on what we could do to help her beyond having gone through her stuff like that, because... Yeah, Jits, you bring up a very good point. It is basically a glorified dogfighting game, and pretending it's not. They insist
we're
that...
friends.
Yeah, we're friends with our dogs. That's what sets it apart.
But now the tables and turns because we are the dogs.
No, I was about to say this is why I like the mystery dungeon games, because you're one and the same. You're working together now, proper.
Well, it said in the world that Pokemon used to live with humans and get married.
I have no retort for this. I am unfamiliar with this.
It wasn't a Japanese version of Diamond Pearl, but there was a book mentioning that.
Mystery dungeon.
Mystery dungeon where you get turned from a human into a Pokemon.
I still just love the fact that, you know, there's certain acceptable ways to, or apparently only accept certain ways that are acceptable for catching Pokemon. But if you dare go outside of that, you're gonna, you know, you're breaking the law and stuff. Like the second movie had. I'm gonna shove you into this ball, and that's okay.
I mean, just like that giant sphere that Jet got very well acquainted with.
Wait, what giant spear that Jet got acquainted? Oh, sphere. I was like, I don't remember a spear. Yes, Jet got very well acquainted with that. He does not like that.
Next game, modern influence of spear gets thrown at Jet.
I mean, yeah, Jet, don't you remember the spear from episode 19? Oh wait, shit, that hasn't happened yet.
Ha ha ha.
Rygon, I've got some influence. Not.
I don't think Ryagon's here yet.
Oh, I know. That's why I've said it.
Which means we gotta continue hurling, you know, unsolicited compliments at Rygon.
What shampoo does Rygon use on their fur? It looks wonderful.
So soft and shiny. It's like they're definitely fur goals.
They're definitely Furgles.
Furgles.
Goals.
Freegles?
Furgles? Furgle.
Circles?
Hello there, Imaginite.
Hello.
So we got a whole bunch of mugs that we can sell.
I am
However, hello, welcome back.
Speaking of the wonderful bean.
Yes, he is very wonderful.
What's up?
Oh, was just ready to get switched over and wasn't sure where you went. You were muted and deafened, so.
Yeah, I just went off to go do something else.
Fair enough. I'm currently trading, so it'll be a minute or two before I can swap, but I am otherwise ready.
And for blueies.
Gotta mark all these things. I do prefer the keyboard method for this. Clicking 1,000 times is not that enjoyable.
Hell, that would take even me a good bit to do.
I mean, things that are enjoyable 1,000 times. Not keyboard clicks. Poke rolls, maybe.
Definitely.
Ooh.
More Pokeroll. All the Pokeroll. We must unravel all the mystery.
In the dungeon?
Yeah, we need to unroll all the Pokemon.
No.
I got it, Zeta.
I'm still sitting here just chuckling at just Rygon, just having the end being, welcome back everyone. So, how was it? How was the adventure?
No. In the end of the game, everyone it flashes over to everyone taking out VR headsets, and it all just being a simulation.
Oh no.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
I mean, if that's what you players want.
I know we've already had the discussion. I've already given my negative thoughts on that kind of like ending. Like, it's almost as cheap as those endings that like circle around to the beginning.
What, you don't want to Sword Art Online ending?
Definitely not.
I gotta agree there. It's like, it is kind of a cop-out.
Because
Yeah.
I think the thing that really make the setting and these characters engaging and investable is the fact that it is, at least to our knowledge, a very real world. Very real.
Exactly.
We are very real creatures with very real stakes. If let's just say Jet were to take lethal damage, and I'm good. You're fantastic. Like if Jet were to take lethal damage, and then Raygon pulls Zim aside, and it's just like a cool air washes over you as a bright surgical light illuminates your vision. You're groggy as the containment pod opens up. There's just going to be a lot of WTF.
What I can say is I will most likely never do a cop-out like that. Kind of like I stated earlier, it's unsatisfactory. And it kind of negates the progress that all the characters had made. Waking up from a dream, waking up from virtual reality, etc., etc. Those are the sort of things that you only introduce when you are actively having the characters go through, like, say, a nightmare sequence, where everything is just much too strong and they're kind of meant to perish. And then you introduce that as a way of introducing a soft reset and saying, okay, now try this again.
So I think we've definitely have potentially gone past that point.
I was about to
I would
say,
certainly
it's
say
like,
so.
I mean,
right now we're kind of like, oh god, this is a nightmare sequence. Oh no, he really is doing that.
yeah, I was about to say, just imagine if those monsters actually started picking you all off.
I mean, it certainly can happen. Well, my primary goal is always going to be to create a story with my players. You can't have reward without risk, and there will always be a danger that, well, a character could perish. That's not my goal, but it still has to be there.
Unit
I
next.
We start with a ditto for a couple sessions.
A star with a ditto?
Yeah, we play start with a ditto.
Okay. How is that relevant to the current topic? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, you could have Dart be kidnapped, but everyone thinks that Dart's okay because Dart's there and he's acting the same as he normally does.
But
Oh, you mean like a player swap?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still confused on how that's relevant, but okay.
I'm gonna jump back to a very kind of like your point on death there, Rygon, and I see Jit is also bringing it up. Like, I actually really like how you've approached things so far, because I think things like Alabaster Gleam going after Jet under the port, having, you know, the random crystal drop, having these, you know, those little basically sable-like creatures mess around, and like having the gruesome corpses littered about the ruins. It's a very real reminder that
You're not immortal.
you know, we're not immortal. Death is out there. Death is a very real possibility if we're not careful. And like, Jet was probably the one that played closest to you know, that threat level there, because if it was any other character in Jet's position doing that exact action, they might not have turned out so well. And it was because of Jet's abilities and quick thinking that they were able to basically avoid danger. But well, you know, we all still have our limbs. We all, you know, don't have any permanently physically damaging impact. You know, maybe a bit of mental trauma here and there. But the reminder of death is very, very real. And it's something that I like because it's subtle without like going to the point of every single combat encounter, someone is going to be on death's door. Because it's good for an encounter here or there where it's just like, oh heck, we like just lived by, you know, the skin of our teeth. But if that's every combat encounter, then it drags on.
I agree. For me, my goal when it comes to the counters, especially combat encounters, is I want to challenge, but I don't necessarily want to beat you. Don't get me wrong, it's always possible. I mean, people can just roll bad dice. But again, that's not my goal. I want to challenge you all. I want you to all figure out, okay, what's the situation? How can we approach it? For example, and this is a favorite example I like to pull up, when I was running a one-shot campaign called The Play Keep, I introduced an undead general. The undead general didn't do anything at all. He just simply stood in the background. But what he did do is he continually summoned just these 1 HP skeletons while he had just a simple wall made of bones in front of him. And the players, they had a puzzle now to figure out. They could continue fighting against the 1 HP skeletons, but eventually, slowly and inexorably, they would be overwhelmed because they would eventually land hits here or there, and they would be essentially infinitely resummoned. But the players looked around the area they were in, and they determined, well, if we can't just simply go beat him, what else can we do? And they found the cannon that I had placed in the environment, and they were able to piece together themselves, what if we put together all the different parts of the cannon that we see lying around, the cannonball, the gunpowder, and the cannon itself, and through their efforts, which were very heroic, by the way, they did manage to reassemble it. They blew through the bone wall and they defeated the bone general. That's the kind of creativity I want to see from my players, where I lay out possibilities for you and you all take advantage of them or even come up with some of your own. The fight itself was challenging and they certainly could have lost, but that was not my intention. My intention was to give them that heroic moment when they could go, holy shit, we actually managed to beat this guy and it was awesome.
So someone just uses fireball on the wall of bones.
My players were all just like level 1. So I don't think any of them had fireball, and if they did, they certainly didn't use it. But, you know, at that point, they could have just simply chipped away at the bone wall. It actually had fairly low health. They just simply didn't attempt that. And the bone general himself wouldn't have fought back either. He would have just stood there and 1 HP. He had 1 HP. He would have died.
I like the way that Jits put it as well for this, for the poker roll, is that the death door is closed, but not locked.
Yes.
Throws dart at death's door. Oh, sorry. We've been joking about it a lot.
Yeah, that's always just simply an element when it comes to any DM, and this is one of the foundational rules, in my opinion. You have to present risk. If you don't present risk, the players will feel no reward. They'll just simply meander around, easily overcoming any obstacle you put in front of them, and then at the end of the day, they will feel unsatisfied. What did we actually accomplish here?
Yeah, I very much have to agree there. But do give me a minute or two. I'm going to go ahead and get us switched over for payday. So let me do my outro, and then we'll get started with payday.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us today for the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below, through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Have a good night.
Good night, morning, or what have you.